Are you ready, everyone, to figure out the truth? What is the real truth? I better not be editing game files today. I don't want to. Yes, Demon Curry is activated. When I first inputted this model into the program, she was already in this mode. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, how do I turn it off? But now, since we're at the end, I was like, we must see her most evilest form. Yeah. Why is everything always going back to normal? I swear. It's fine, it's fine. Wait, hold on. Anyways, I have a game plan today. But I did not spoil myself when I was looking at other people's playthroughs. I was just wondering how to get this stuff. I was like, oh, okay, that's what I need to do. So I didn't go past the part where I was already at. So we need to I think she's an alien. That's your theory. I don't think she's anything else. Okay. Let's start. This one. Yeah, this one. We need to redo this chapter, I think. Hold on. Well, let me look at the things. Hello. I own everything here, yeah. Oh, there's something I didn't get here. I did, never mind. I actually think we need to go all the way back. Which timeline? We need to go all the way back to... We need to get this one. That's what I'm trying to say. We need to get Honor's accusation down. Because we did Amanda, we did Sophie, and we need to do Honor last. To get... I think it will help with this one. Maybe. Continue. How do we accuse her though? Hold on. Can I talk to you? You know what? I want a hint. I want Honor. Print on knife and what? And her alibi. Okay, thank you. No, it's only 5. I thought it was 10. I read it wrong. Accuse! Where is she? Herring knife? And her alibi? This alibi? Is it alibi 2? Hold on. I mean, either one. Let's just do this one. Yes. Yes, we must find out of the 3 who is not the real face. Real face of the murderers. Not Crow. Huh? Hold on. Wait. You can't do it in one go. The only reason why I was able to get most of it is because, you know, I kept saves coming. Like all the options, you know. At least in the beginning. And then I got lazy. And then I was like, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. We already know what happens in this case. We're just investigating properly now, every single one. We're going back in time and accusing every single one that we think is their real face. A is watching us. Yes, yes. Please state your name and occupation. Detective from the 4th Criminal. Prove that the victim is personal training. Please tell us how the victim died. Why do you think the victim made someone mad enough to kill him? Explain to us why the victim is a chicken. We'll do this the last one. Causing him to die of blood lush. Yes, yes. You know, the thing about the sleeping pills, I feel like you still wake up. But you know, I feel like it's too late by then. Did the precision of the wound make you think only a knife expert could have done it? Can you tell anything about the culprit from the victim's wounds? Did the scene of the crime tell you what the culprit may have been thinking? This one. Never mind. Oh, that was actually the one. Okay. Do any of your suspects possess the kind of expertise? Defendant has that kind of training, right? So you killed him? Do you know any of our suspects possesses the kind of expertise? Yes, look at this. Diploma of private training. On her chin. Where did you find that from? Hello? Why didn't you tell us that earlier? Hello? Okay. So from the precision of the wound, you determined that only one defendant could have done it, right? What did you find out about the murder weapon? Hello, Charlie. What's on? Will I lose my mind again today? I don't think so. Also, yesterday I was getting tired. I was like, I'm done reading. I can't read through all of this and make a decision. I want to know what she's gonna do at the end. Detective Hoss. I wonder what she's gonna do. Probably right. Also, my voice yesterday. I did not speak. I could not speak. Like when my mom came home, she was like, I was just pointing at the things. I was like, okay. Okay. Already know this. You don't need to know who the defense lawyer is. Yeah. Dun dun. A real face? No, you're not. Maybe you are. Maybe you did kill someone. Objection. What? Huh? I feel like if there's ever like a case like this in real life, it's so hard to like define things, I feel. There probably is one already. Why did you take this class? A man I like is attracted to a woman who know how to cook. Wait. Wait. Is the CEO with every single one of them? Oh my god. No wonder. No one's at the office, right? Oh my god. Okay. Can you explain the relationship between the dagger skills and knowing how to cook? Well, I just think cooking classes are so lame. I agree, they feel pretentious if you go to a very expensive one. I feel like you're just there to show off. Like the ones that are expensive, I feel like everyone has like a knife kit. I'm like, hello? Come on. Yes. That question felt a little bit weird. A little bit. From what I know, the wound is too deep for a paring knife, so how does she know how deep it was? Can someone tell her? I feel like a knife can just go, you know, through a body. Does it really matter? Depending how hard, you know, you slice a person, I think it can go pretty far in. Oh, it works. Yeah. Hello. I will talk again. I mean, I'll read everything out when we're not in court. We should already know all of this. Anyhow, I think the paring knife could be... I don't think the paring knife could be the weapon. Press on the paring knife. How do you know that? Who told you that? Sorry. You see what he just said? Hold on. When I said I hadn't seen Mr. C's wound, and honestly I hadn't thought about it that much. Hello? Okay. Yeah, but how do you know? Is it actually the paring knife again? I don't think so. Let's see. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. What do you mean you can't say? I must investigate this. Irrelevant. One. Not this one. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm just gonna guess again. The kitchen is women's territory. Why are you trying to get better cooking? Good man should be a jack of all trades. And daggers are cool. I just went to learn about daggers, and the cooking thing was tangible. Can you please a little bit more consistent? Being cool. She wants to be cool. That's it. Okay. Honestly, I think one evidence has to be for that one. Knife training. Why did you learn basic theory? Dagger in combat? How can you quickly incapacitate an enemy? Need for their hands and eyes. That was my military training class. I actually spent more time on how to avoid fighting. You learned that if you really have to use a dagger in a fight, your goal should be to turn the tables by disarming them. And aim for the hands and eyes. Oh, it's the most memorable part during the class. Battle? Intense battle? Huh? What? What? I was talking about food all of a sudden. Hello? Did she learn how to use a knife through a non-cooking class? Huh? What? Okay. This one. I don't know. I will keep doing this. I know it's not. Hint, please. Fine. Yes. What? What? Is this her roommate? Oh. Apartment building. Okay. They really brought a student over. Why do you look like Amanda Child? I'm so confused right now. Hello? Can you tell me where you were? I got a test upcoming. I was inside from 6 p.m. onwards. I guess it's not. Okay. How are your grades at school? Did anything notable happen while you were studying? Bug crawled into my room around 8:10 p.m. I hate bugs. Kill them, I say. And because of that, did you realize your neighbor wasn't at home? I know that's a leading question. How did you deal with it? I asked my neighbors to help. The girl in room B is always working at night, so I knew she wasn't home. The girl in room C is super cool, so I figured she'd help. I knocked on her door for ages, but she never answered. Finally, the girl in room D came out and helped me. So that's how you found out the room. What? Oh. It's the last one. I knocked really loud when I was because I was super scared. I knocked, I cried, I yelled and cried. Her light was on, so since I could see it from the crack of the door, I could hear the sounds of music and someone talking too. So I thought she was definitely there. Unless she wasn't actually there. Your Honor, your prosecution asserts that there are flaws in the defendant's bill. Very well, I understand. Your neighbor's super cute. Of course. I figured you'd be making fun of her name or something. Wait, I didn't know. I didn't read her name. I was just like, who is this? No need. She doesn't want to cross-examine. Hello, hello. We're just trying to find a murderer right now. By going back in time. Is it her? I don't think so. Or is it? She's the only one who actually knows how to use a knife. If you think about it. Oh, mine never left. What were you doing? I was streaming. Like I said, eyeing Curry's real face. And that stream was from when to when? 7 to 10 p.m. The night we were just chatting and eating some old marshmallows. Eating? What do you mean by eating marshmallows? I guess you can say it like that. I have to act like I don't know anything, alright? You liked her hair? Same, honestly. I like long, straight black hair. Would the stream make it possible for you to not hear outside noise, like the sound of your neighbors knocking on the door? Next. Oh, I was like, that's a leading question, isn't it? Okay. Just now, your neighbor said they knocked on your door. Why didn't you answer? I was wearing noise-canceling headphones while streaming. Why? Don't do that. Sorry. I really didn't hear. Okay. You don't need to hear everything you're hearing during a stream. You still need to read everything. Okay. Yeah, not everyone watches VTubers. We're cross-examining now. Okay. Well, we're gonna ask her. Better not be the same questions. I think maybe the day stream is we need to ask, like, what did she do? Okay, that's what she did say that. I don't think she said that though. Oh, okay. Never mind. No. Do I have to look at the schedule thing again? Hold on. Where's the streaming schedule? This one. What did she say? You know what? We'll just use this. She actually said something wrong? Hey there. It's just the ones I haven't opened yet. The new ones are the ones with the notification button. Yes, a revised schedule. Yes, yes. What did you do? You need to tell us now. I don't know. I know why you're hiding it, but I don't know why you're actually hiding it. Oh. She forgot. How many people forget in this game? Amanda. I draw pictures. I'd like to ask you something about the date, relatively further back. November 3rd of last year. Were you already an employee of Leland? Yes, I was. You remember what you did that day? Why did you want to work at Leland? We had a meeting about Kuropa 2.0, her new model. Can you briefly describe the meeting? Leland decided to create a new version of Kuropa's 3D model. They wanted to give her more expressions and movements. She doesn't remember anything when it comes to herself, right? Who was part of the meeting? I remember Mr. C, Misty, Honor, and me. Huh? And discussed the modeling and art requirements. We had to confirm the new expressions with Curry, so Honor could do it. I don't know, Curry hasn't responded yet. If she's Curry's real face, why would she say she hasn't responded yet? If she's Curry, then that's kind of weird. If she wanted to hide her identity, she could have just said, Curry hasn't responded yet. Not, I don't know. There's no conjecture. Has anyone ever mentioned issues between Miss Chen and her communication with Kuropa? Has anyone ever mentioned this one? I think it's probably the last one. The last one, right? So you specifically remember Honor Chen saying, I don't know yet, Curry hasn't responded yet? I think Miss Chen is pretending to be Crow to have an alibi. Yes. Because I have to wait for confirmation before I start drawing. It took a while and it delayed my start date, so I remember it clearly. Thank you. The green thing next to me is not me. You know, it's the VTuber in the game. But yes, this is how I look like. Thank you. I'm purposely not reading everything out today. I kind of almost destroyed my voice yesterday reading everything out and screaming, yelling. Yeah. What are we gonna ask? Oh, what is she gonna ask? Do you remember this? I guess so. It's about my daughter's 2.0 model. And that's a big deal for my modeler. Or any modeler. So true you volunteered to confirm the details with Kirpa? Yes, that was my idea. Seeing that you're Kirpa's real face, why did you reply, I don't know, when Amanda asked you for an update? Fuck. I'm just autopilot right now. Hypothetical. Did you answer? I don't know. Curry hasn't responded yet. I've entered that already. Was this to hide your identity? Objection! Objection! I am listening. Not really. Please explain why you answered that way. There were multiple reasons. One, I was busy. I knew to confirm the specs, but I hadn't had time to think about it yet. Two, company policy is no one can know Kirpa's real face, so I obviously couldn't say I had to think about it. Given those two reasons, I could only think to push the responsibility onto a non-existent real face. Can you tell me how you ended up deciding Kirpa's 2.0 expression? How? Once I finished my modeling work, I sat down and thought about it for a bit. Then I had told what Kirpa decided on. Yeah, does this other legal aid do everything for us? Oh, hold on. This is defense's claim. We have no actual evidence. I'm just kidding. Do you think we can win this, Justin? I don't know, but we have to try. We're doing this again. He's being like, I must learn the truth. We must know what the truth is. We can't give up. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. What could it be? What evidence? This one. Justin Truth. I thought that was our last name. Truth. You see, his whole name is Justin Truth. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh, that's like... Is the model you made back then is the one that Curry is using now? Please tell me what the 3 expressions you chose. Heart, eyes, evil, face, sleeping face. Why did you choose these new expressions? Everything was so Curry, so saying hi and bye were needed. Swaying is just because I thought it was cute. Okay. Is that not okay? Oh, it's fine, thank you. Evidence? It has to be this one, no? No, never mind. What is it then? Concealing identity. Alibi. nothing, right? Nothing different. Oh, this one. Who didn't answer the phone? You know, we've never done this yet. Oh, let's see. I don't know. We'll just guess again. Communication? What was the... Would it be this one? Be this one? No. This one? Being busy. Wait, 3D modeling is much easier than Live 2D. Hello? Don't you just have to, like, you know... I mean, obviously, you just need to add a little bit more stuff. Not make the whole thing again. She streams 5 days a week. At least 2 hours. I'm picking randomly now. How do you keep your identity a secret from everyone? Maintaining a look of a loving father. Okay. Volunteering to contact Curry for work is another tactic. There'd be less of a chance for them to find out. You're not gonna have a conversation with yourself. Is there a thing? Hold on. What is this? Explain this then! This is a screenshot sent from Amanda Childs. As you can see from the screenshot, the defendant texted Kerpa confirming. But yet, the defendant just said that she can't talk to herself will make her look like a crazy person. As per the defendant's own claim, if she really were Kerpa's real face... Oh, whatever, I'm not gonna read everything. Next witness. Is it Detective Haas again? Is it time to bring down... Oh, it's Misty, okay. Yes. What was the reason? Selling a dirt Kerpa merchandisely. Okay. What was weird? Obviously she threw it, right? Oh, looks like she threw it. Oh, the manga in her hand. I did not see that. Who else in the company knows about this? Only Mr. C and I knew. No? I feel like drawing a ponytail is pretty hard, I feel. But I think all the art in this game is pretty. What was in his break room at the time? Actually, I did look. I saw it. Saw what? Mr. C reading her fan mail, didn't she? Oh my god! She's gonna cross-examine now. Okay. Your turn. Can you explain what a pure naked fury means? Just sort of a deadly rage. That's too vague. Huh? I don't know. I guess you can explain more, I guess. Oh! You're playing the game? Nice! I think this game is interesting. Let me think. Kinda like this? Oh my god, she's angry now. Scary looking face. Oh, okay. Was that expression that you made? Did you question Honor's reasons for breaking your plans? And why you went to check the cameras? What? I feel like there's like 2 sentences in one in that one. I feel like it should be simpler. I like this. Whenever I'm summoning them and interrogating them, I always make sure to look at their expressions to see if they're annoyed by my question, or scared, or any type of emotion. I know it's just a confirmation thing. I just need to do it. Hmm. I feel like there could be multiple reasons why people are mad at the CEO at this point. Because of how much of a playboy the CEO is. And the other people in this company. I don't know if they're gonna tell that relationship out in the open, you know? Imagine being together with one of your accountants, one of your managers, the talent. Who else? I don't remember now. It is just 3 of them, right? I feel like it's all of them. It's a small little... Oh god, she's here again. It could be the other way around. Integrity. I have to watch this again. It's gonna be the same thing. Oh, yes. Yes. Hello. I was like, what? What did you say? Yes, I know. Yes. Can we just... I'm just gonna... One thing... What? Objection? Okay. She has something to say. What is she gonna say? This is not your turn to speak, Miss Chen. Real quick, just one thing. I killed Mr. C. I'm the killer. What? Of course. This is something that cannot be overlooked. I don't like beating around the bush. I figured this would be faster. So that cop doesn't have to keep talking. I did it. The defense requests a brief timeout, Your Honor. Looks like the defense needs to reaffirm the position to yet again. Very well. 10-minute recess. There's not that many characters. There's a lot, but it's manageable, I would say. You have to pay attention to every single one of them, though. Are you alright? I was just thinking about why she admitted it. Why does it matter? Don't we win now? Yeah? But what if she was trying to protect her daughter? You think she admitted it to just protect Kurapa? Look at Haas. New evidence is pretty compelling too. Recess is over. Wait, what now, Justin? You must look for the truth! They wish to cross-examine the witness. Again? What does the defense think? Fine with me, I don't care. Well, she has no lore anymore. Mr. C. I killed Mr. C. Around 8:30 p.m. and drugged him. After he passed out, I killed him. With what? Hold on. Finally, I'm not Kurpo's real face. What? Oh, okay. Yes, wow. She's just going at this by herself. Okay. Only the truth will give us. Only facts will give us the truth, right? Oh god. Finally, I'm not gonna... It has to be the motive, right? is the motive? What is your motive? Why did you kill Mr. C? It's like I said. It's like what Mr. C said. At first, I thought I could accept adult Kuropa merch. Be honest, I don't know. I see look at the cameras. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum dun 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 dun. Evidence. Maybe details. You said the paring knife. What? Hold on. Oh god. Just earlier in your testimony that the paring knife was too small to make it cut that deep. Can you explain how you did it then? I've been professionally trained, remember. As long as you stick it in deep, it'll go... What? He was already passed out from the pill, so he didn't put up a fight. I stuck the knife in his neck. He accidentally dropped the knife when I was leaving. Where did you drop it? By the exit, huh? It wasn't there. The knife wasn't there. My favorite animal? Hold on. I'll answer it. I have no interest in victory. All I seek is the truth. This is the sole reason I do this job! One. Wow. The first evidence. The paring knife. The paring knife. No, the only time we flirt with them is when we're interrogating them. That's pretty much it, right? Must sway them in some way. To give us the truth. So my favorite animal, like a pet, is like a hamster. And then, I guess, like for, you know, not domestic animals. Probably a panda bear. Probably. I just like how dumb they are. I've touched a shark before. I dissected a shark before, actually. Okay. Hopefully this will give us something in the next chapter. Hopefully. Okay, I got another achievement. Hold on, I need to look at the other ones. Daddy. Mama. High school, I was in like a high-level biology class, like a college equivalent biology class. basically. Not really, but basically. And we would get to dissect a lot of things. Like, I got to dissect a pregnant cat, a worm, a flatworm, a shark. I don't remember anymore. It's been too long. I don't remember. The cat was pregnant too. They were strays, and you know, they converted their purpose to be for science. So yeah, they were euthanized to be, you know, because there's too many cats, you know. So for science, yeah. Yes. What's it called? I was the one in charge in dissecting too, because everyone was like freaked out, and I was like, I'm not that freaked out. There was during a time where I was like, I'm here to learn, you know. I'm not freaked out by like blood and anything. I just didn't like the smell, because the smell, I still remember the smell. It's been like how many years? It's it's a smell that I can't get rid of out of my brain. I will always remember a cat associated with that smell. It's terrible. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking at the achievements, so I know what to do next. Hold on. So we need to finish. Use Sophie Allurfish. Huh? Oh, I see. So I need to do that all again? Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. How do I do that? How do I change it then? Oh, I see. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Ah! We need to cue someone else here. Okay, continue. We almost got 100%. Alibi. But you know what the weirdest dissection was for me? It was the earthworm. Because, you know, you have to cut it lengthwise, and it's just like, there's nothing inside. Okay, sorry. It was just stuck in my head. I was like, I suddenly remember all of this. Ugh. I actually have never done like a frog. I could have done that in middle school, but I wasn't in the right class for it for some reason. Okay. Now what? Hint, please. Who is the real face? collect some more. Oh yeah. Oh, there's more! Hello? Wait. Since when was like this? Wait. I actually want to redo this one. I wonder what's gonna happen if I change who I pick. This is the only one I looked. Because I was like, maybe you'll give me a different person. Who was it? Hold on. Oh, okay. Uncle Curry, I'm away. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. Who's gonna solve the case then? If we die, if we go to someone else, they're not gonna do anything. Could you not break the fourth wall? Okay. Favorite idol. It's mommy. Whole chicken doesn't taste very good after all. Who? Oh, I got another achievement. Okay. Case secrets. What a smart question. It aligns with interest in 9. My entire alibi's a sham. Hold on. When Mr. C was killed, I was in Chicago with my friend. The photo I showed you the first time was real, but that whole VR thing was fake. During the first surprise stream, I was in Venice. Hello? I was on the plane during the second one. If you need proof, I can have my secretary send it to you. How did you do it? It's a new question now, isn't it? Hello? Fake alibi. We'll do graduation next. I support her doing whatever she wants. But let me remind you, this has nothing to do with the case. That's already quite a big hint. That whole building belongs to me. Security system, homes, guards, all of it is mine. With all of that, making an alibi is a piece of cake. By the way, your cubs are only have ever surveyed the first floor lobby. They didn't realize the roof has a helipad. That's how I usually left. Does that clear things up for you? What? Hello? I see. Still here, Justin. Yeah. Still need to finish some stuff. I'll stay a little longer. Can you go home first, Emily? The case is almost cracked. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Every time you almost crack the case, you tell me to go home first. Haven't you noticed that? Do I? Just don't work too hard, alright? Alright, thanks. I mean, you can stay if you want. I'm getting clearer and clearer about one thing. Real Face is a partner. I'm not the only one working on this case. Everyone's working. Those 2 surprise streams? What happened before and after those streams? And what about Kurpo's fan, Aiji? That lead they provided, what does it mean? Who is Operator A? What's the point of posting that stuff? Protect your daughter. That sudden personality change. The time the murder weapon was found. Accessing the computer in the middle of the night. The fake murder weapon. Some meaningless dying message. I'm almost there. I'm so close to figuring it all out. Oh? There's a cat! There's a cat somewhere. Hello? Wait, there's a cat here? Meow meow! It's a stray cat. A cat? Well, yeah, there's a cat. There's that whole abandoned cat thing. Hold on. If I connect the cat with those weird spots, it makes sense, and it all links up. It seems it's finally time to end this. Oh my god! I don't know who to accuse though. Who is this? Okay. You see? No, I want to get everything. Hold on. Did I get everything? Let me see if I got everything. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. We actually did it. Oh my. How long was this stream? Okay. I'm gonna keep looking on around though. Let me watch this again. Just make sure we have every single evidence we can have. Ripa. This isn't live. Skip. I guess nothing else happened. Right. It feels so weird, like, watching her, because the way she's moving, she's not actually moving anything. She looks left and right too often. Who could this be? Why did she topple punch? March 14th, April 20th, May 20th. Is this in Italy? Let me get everyone. It bothers me. Hold on. I don't have this. This is not checked out. It bothers me so much. Hold on. Honestly, about this timeline thing. Hold on. Chapter. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I see. Is it time? Wait, okay, BRB. Before the final ending, I will take a break a little bit. Yeah, I'm back. I'm ready, I think. Okay. We are here at the end. Who is the murderer? I will accuse the suspicious person. Oh, hold on. Who is this missing person? I don't know. Who could it be? Is it another Kropa, perhaps? It looks like it is. I don't know, my head. But put it like this. Okay. I'll go through this slowly so I don't miss anything. Think. Who's the real face? Evidence proving she is the real face behind the VTuber. Evidence proving the real face behind the VTuber as an accomplice. It's Misty, isn't it? I feel like the cat ate something. I don't know. Does the animal? Oh, the one. I don't think this one is. But yes. She gave us something, didn't she? She gave us this. Or is it this one? The only other person who has like a access to the budget is Misty, right? Hold on. Okay, we'll do this one. And then I'll do the budget disagreement. This one. Submit. Yes. Or is it the cat? Hold on, is she gonna help me? Hold on. I wanna see. Hold on. Now what? Yeah, Prudence Week is the real face. So we can accuse Prudence on her most recent alibi. Abandoned cats. Okay. Abandoned cat. Her alibi. Wait, alibi 2? Is it this one? Wait. Which alibi is it? Alibi 3? Personality more assertive. There we go. And then animal hair. Submits. Yes. There we go. I'm trying to think why Misty wanted to kill Prudence. Or it could have been someone else. Actually. Or there's 2 VTubers. I think there's 2. There's 2 Kurpas. There has to be. Or else it wouldn't make sense. In my opinion. I don't know. Okay. Now what? I'm so nervous. Can you hold my hand again? You'll feel better if I hold your hand. Then, of course I will. Sorry, I didn't think you'd really hold it. Ah! Well, if you're not nervous anymore, then I don't even want to hold it. Dark. Thanks, I'm not that nervous anymore. Then, that's good. Actually, anyway, we definitely have enough evidence this time. This killer has taken things far enough. We want to catch them and bring them to justice. Hearing that makes me feel a little better. I'll try my best, too. You've got this. When I was going to the bathroom, I bumped into Sophie. Huh? I should have seen her before the trial. So things were a little awkward. Oh! What's she doing? Is she happy this time? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember yesterday's incident. Oh god. Hold on. Myself bigger. I think that should be good enough. I don't need to see the defense lawyer, right? I was suddenly covered in cold sweats. I'd never seen that look in her eyes before. I thought that maybe I'd never really seen her true self before, and I also thought that maybe I made the right decision. Oh, is that different this time? I think it is. Enter the truth timeline! Mark Calliope, is that you? Sorry. Oh hey, it's you again. You're very close to the end now. Who's this? I'm here to remind you of a few things so you don't get frustrated. In a moment, you'll see a familiar scene. This isn't a glitch in the Matrix. I want you to consider why you've been shown this scene again. Then, when the time is right, all will be revealed. I'll see you at the end. This court will now convene with the matter of the death of Leland Entertainment CEO. Mr. C, counsel, please be seated. Counsel for the prosecution and the defense, are you ready to proceed? Hold on. Yes, Your Honor. The defense is ready. Very well. Both sides may state their position. court statement. This is the murder that only someone familiar with the victim could commit. The killer understood the office's security system, deleted all related messages, and left behind very few tracks. But with the help of the police, you were able to uncover two very important pieces of evidence: the killer's motive and their connection with the murder weapon. The prosecution will... Wait. Mr. Chicken is a chicken, right? Mr. Chicken is a chicken! Did the cat eat the Mr. Chicken? What? No, I don't know. Okay. I'll stop crashing out. Okay. The prosecution will present all relevant evidence to explain how this carefully planned murder was carried out. Can we really convict someone of a murder through simple deduction alone? The prosecution's explanation of how the murder was carried out files directly in the face of Miss Allur's actions. If the prosecution's evidence can't surpass a reasonable doubt, then the defense can only continue to support Allur's innocence. The defense will enumerate one by one each flaw in the prosecution's statement. Very well, I've heard both sides' statements. May the first witness take the stand. Please state your name and occupation. Zelda Haas, detective with the 4th Criminal Investigation Division. I'd like to present evidence 47. Who is this? This is Owen Green. As per our investigation, he's a college student. What is his relationship to the defendant? We learned from his socials that he's Miss Allur's boyfriend. Speculation. Objection. There's a reason we didn't summon him to stand, which we will explain in due time. Did the court receive our application? Yes, I did receive that application. Please continue, witness. We've already confirmed with Miss Allur the identity of her boyfriend. Why were you investigating Mr. Green? At one point, we expanded our search around Sophie Allur's apartment building. On the night of her murder, at 4:47, 8:56, and 9:52, Mr. Green was caught on CCTV. Judging from what happened before and after, it's possible that Mr. Green went to Miss Allur's apartment. Does any evidence point to this person harassing Miss Allur? Does any evidence suggest they met each other that night? Yes. We dusted for prints around Miss Allur's apartment and found some of Mr. Green's. His prints along with Miss Allur's were found on the emergency staircase railings. We hypothesized that the two of them spent a considerable amount of time on that staircase, maybe just hanging out and chatting. Have you tried contacting him? Does he have any records that might be related to the case? Have you tried contacting him? We can't find him. His contact information is all fake, and he rarely posts about his whereabouts. After some snooping, we found that his family is in considerable debt. We've confirmed that debt with Miss Allur, but she wouldn't tell us anything about him. Let's review the defendant's movements that night. At 9:02 p.m., Miss Allur walked to the elevator, then mysteriously walked back to her apartment without ever getting on. Then we found her and her boyfriend's fingerprints all around the emergency staircase. Comparing to that when Mr. Green was caught on camera, it's very possible that the two of them met up on the night of the murder. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. I understand the prosecution's statement. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. The defense waives their right to cross-examine, Your Honor. The prosecution has grabbed someone unrelated to this case with hopes of muddling up our already muddled perceptions. Preperceptions. Thankfully, my next witness will help clear all of this up. Okay. Very well. Bring them to the stand. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Sophia Lar, talent manager of Leyland Entertainment. The prosecution just mentioned Mr. Owen Green. Green? Do you know this man? Yes. Do you mind telling us who he is? My boyfriend. Do you see this person on April 20th? Yes, we saw each other on the emergency staircase outside my apartment a little after 9 p.m. And does your boyfriend have anything to do with the murder of Mr. C? Objection! Leading question! Why keep this a secret until now? My boyfriend's family has gotten into some trouble lately. He doesn't want anyone to know where he is, so I didn't say anything. I don't think he has anything to do with this case. Oh shit. I was paying attention! I was paying attention! Hold on. What did you talk about on the staircase? He told me his family owes money, and they're being harassed by debt collectors. He said that we probably wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. He wanted to see me one more time before he went into hiding. He said he'd be fine and that I shouldn't worry about him. What did you do once he left? I went back to my room and kept working. Did you go out anywhere else on the night of April 20th? No. I was really busy, so I stayed home, working, and I didn't go anywhere else. Thank you. As we can see, this boyfriend, the prosecution dug up, has nothing to do with Mr. C's murder. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. Would the prosecution like to cross-examine the witness? Yes, I would like to cross-examine. Very well. When you're ready. Mr. Owen Green is my boyfriend. He saw me that night to tell me his family was in debt. He wouldn't be able to see me again for a while. After he left, I went back to my room and kept working. Press on the work she was doing. After Mr. Green left, you went back to the room to work? Yes, I was very busy. And by work you mean... Wait, I can't talk about work. She can't answer. How long do you keep working that night? Until 2 a.m. Okay. Evidence. 2 a.m. Her alibi. Anderson. Bum 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 bum. I'll give this one. Do Owen Green again. What does Owen Green do? He's a college student. How long have you been dating? Almost a year. What kind of person is he? He's like young and innocent. Serious focus and has something to prove. Especially when being intimate. He's inexperienced, but he really wants to. I swear. This is irrelevant! Bad prosecutor. Bad prosecutor! I'm docking points. Wait, why? Please ask questions related to the case. Bum, 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 bum. Please present this piece of evidence. Don't you think something's wrong with the witness testimony? I don't see anything Oh, what? Okay. Why did he keep him a secret? He said he kept his visit a secret because he was hiding from debt collectors. Yes. And if it weren't for a murder case, then I would still be keeping it a secret. When did your boyfriend visit you exactly? Remember when I showed up in the elevator camera? It's because he was there. But I'm so used to taking the elevator, it took me a second to remember he was at the emergency exit. How'd you hide your meeting with him? I just didn't tell anyone about it, and pretended I was going to get coffee instead. That's it. Why was the emergency exit camera broken? I don't know. I didn't know it was broken. It was just a coincidence, I guess. Okay. What could it be? What could it be? Trying to remember. I don't think there's nothing really for her. He's just really suspicious. Private date. Can you describe in more detail what you talked about? His dad's factory went under and they owed a lot of money. So they were running away from debt collectors. How did it make you feel? I felt really bad for him. It's not like he personally owed the money. It was his dad's fault. But it didn't seem to get him down. He was facing it head on. Still, it was hard for me to watch. What's your relationship with Mr. Green like? It's pretty close. I like him. So if you could help him, would you? What do you want me to say? Listen, I'll be direct. Mr. C's death and Owen's debt has nothing to do with each other. No. I guess she was breaking the fourth wall. But other than that, you know, she didn't say anything else. Oh. There's nothing I could do to help his family even if I wanted to. His family's factory went to bankrupt. Yeah. Yes? No. She gave us more information. We know who the real culprit is now. And who was the accomplice. I won't spill who I picked. I won't spill who I pick yet. I think it'll be very surprising. Meow. Just remember that. Meow meow. There's a cat. That's what I was saying. Because Mr. Chicken is a chicken, right? Like a little chicken. Did the cat kill the chicken? start crushing out. Oh, I was screaming at the beginning. And who would help that cat, you know? Who would help that cat? Who would be sneaky enough to go inside an office? It would be a cat, right? No one would suspect it. Okay. And who is the owner of the cat, you know? Who could it be? I wonder. Hold on. Fine, we're gonna... I don't wanna do this again. Presenting evidence 14. We're repeating this, by the way. Now let's look back for a moment. Defendant and victim were a couple at a point, weren't they? The victim also listed the defendant as a beneficiary on his life insurance policy. Now, if the defendant were to receive a payout in case of Mr. C's death, then she would be theoretically help her boyfriend's family to pay their debt. Is there any other meaning? He's my boyfriend. Yes, whether or not I wanted to help him. Well, of course I do. Am I supposed to say I don't want to help him? I just wanted to confirm it with you. But that doesn't mean I planned on paying off his family's debt, okay? Calm down. Please control your emotions, Miss Solar. She's gonna go to the hospital again. Why do I have to do anything? He's the one harassing me. Please give a closing statement, Mr. Truth. Okay. The defendant was a benefactor on the victim's life insurance, which means she would receive a payout in the event of his death. Her boyfriend's family is also in debt. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well, I understand. Now then, who's the next witness? My next witness will help explain the defendant's motive. Very well, bring them to the stand. Honor. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Honor Chen, a digital modeler. Where were you on April 18th? I went to the office for a bit around 6 p.m. What were you doing there? Oh, that's not the one. There's a file on my office computer I forgot to upload, so I went to do it. What kind of file? Does that matter? I think I went off topic. Was anyone else there? Yeah, okay. Mr. C and Mr. Sophie Uller. I heard them having a nice, very intense conversation in the meeting room. I didn't see them, and I don't think they knew I was there. Is it because you blend in the background? Please tell us what you heard. Did you hear? I guess I just heard them talking about our first quarter budget. Sophie was blaming Mr. C for spending too much money on my daughter. Specifically, that her new outfit cost too much, with way too many unnecessary expressions. But Mr. C said it was worth it to expand the possibilities of her streams, or something. Sophie just said she never used those new expressions, and it was a waste of time to spend that much money on them. I think Mr. C wanted to keep talking, but Sophie just shut the conversation down, saying he better not spend that much next time. Was there anything particularly noteworthy to remember? There was something off about the whole thing. I don't think you have to. This is just a repeat of what happened last time in the other timeline. I guess you should say they were arguing, but Sophie was really calm about the whole thing. Then, when I was about to leave, Sophie said something that struck in my mind. It's fine. This was the last time anyway. I heard her say that. Just before she left, the defendant said this was the last time anyway. How would she have how would she have known if it really would be the last time? These things we need to find out. What a joke. So I work hard and suddenly you make me a murderer? Can you object or something? I think you need to calm down. Why should I calm down? Can't you see that prosecutor's whole statement is completely illogical? Why would I sit here and let myself be called a murderer for such a stupid reason? You know, for a defense lawyer, you're pretty crap at defending. Maybe I should just find someone else if you're just going to say stay silent. I'm staying silent because the prosecution statement is full of holes. Now, since you obviously know nothing about being a defense attorney, would you kindly shut your mouth? Order in the court. Meow, meow, meow. Please maintain a modicum of professionalism. This done, and refrain from engaging in shouting matches with the defendant. Very sorry, Your Honor. Mr. Lawyer, arguing with your attorney will hurt your chances for a favorable outcome. Please calm and abide by our rules. Please keep calm and abide by our rules. Try to work together as Miss Dunn. As if there's any point. If you have any issue with the prosecution statement, please voice that opinion properly when it's your turn to do so. Okay. Now, will the defense cross-examine the witness? The defense waives their right to cross-examine, Your Honor. Oh, yeah? Is that how it is? Trust your client? What a joke. Can't rely on anybody but myself. I get it now. I totally get it. Please calm down, Miss Miller. Sorry, I'll calm down and play nice. Then may the defense bring their next witness to the stand. Did you go to the office on April 18th? Yes. I went there to teach our boss a lesson. You mean disagree with your boss on the way the company was being run? Oh. What were you arguing with Mr. C about? He was spending too much money. Curry's new outfit went way over budget. Too much on cover songs too. The money we spent on Curry for the first quarter went 3 times over the budget. Of course I am mad about that. Curry's strength is her curiosity when playing a new game, her sense of immersion, and how charismatic she is. She doesn't need any of these upgrades. Only Mr. C only added them because he wanted to. Do you understand that? Because I personally don't understand how any of that gives me a motive to commit murder. Prosecution's witness just said you seem calm while talking to Mr. C. I have a predisposition to heart attacks. When I get too mad, I have to remind myself to calm down, or I really hurt myself. Like right now, for example. Did you say to Mr. C while leaving, it's fine. This was the last time anyway. Maybe I don't remember. I always tell him it'll be the last time we argue. I would tell him the next time too if he were still alive. I didn't think that would be something that would get me in trouble. Is that a good enough answer for you, just in truth? She's not gonna fall down again, right? Hold on. As we just heard from Mr. Lur, their arguments about Leland's budget was not personal. It was solely from the perspective of the company's bottom line. As such, the defense sees no relation to this case. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well, I understand. Are you feeling well enough to be cross-examined, Mr. Eller? Mister? What? Oh, never mind. Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Right, don't push yourself too hard. Well done. Whenever the prosecution's ready. Yay. We're not gonna give her a heart attack again, right? Let me confirm one thing. Is the budget your responsibility as a talent manager? That's complicated. It's Mr. C's decision. The way he spends money will influence Curry's mood. If he doesn't spend enough on Curry, then she'll feel neglected. But spend too much on... she'll get a big ego. Our marketing and public relations budget also needs to be big enough to get Curry's name out there and keep her relevant. So I think it's my responsibility to ensure we spend money where it matters and not on frivolous things. Let me just clarify. Your responsibility is to make sure the money is spent where it matters, so... Excuse me? Purpose stays in good spirits? That's why you spoke to Mr. C. But strictly speaking, budget planning is not in your job description. That's right, it's Mr. C's. Okay. Do we do this again? This is Leland's revised second quarter budget, and it seems like you're the one who drafted it. Isn't this your name at the top, Sophia? Why do you have this? Let me point one thing out. In this revised version, Curry's budget has been drastically reduced, while Leland's marketing and public relations budget has increased dramatically. So yes, after Mr. C was murdered, it seemed you really did take upon yourself to increase the budget for the two departments you're responsible for. It's exactly because Mr. C was killed that we needed a higher PR budget. We're going to have lots of press to deal with. But planning the budget isn't part of your job, is it? No, it's Mr. C's, and he's dead. These extenuating circumstances is what's so freaking hard. Is that for so freaking hard to understand? Where the heck did you get that? That should be a company secret. Yeah. Do this again. Okay. Due to unforeseen circumstances, this court will take a temporary recess. We will reconvene once the defendant is feeling better. Hold on a sec. Your Honor, we're hoping we could at least allow one final witness to take the stand before pausing proceedings. This is a special witness. We're afraid the next time they might not be available. You should have received our application. You're right. I did recall something like that. Does the defense object? Well, we'll wait and see. Which means you will allow it then. Your witness, prosecutor. Please wait a moment. We had some technical difficulties. Technical difficulties? What do you mean, Mr. True? What? Hold it! Okay. Babe, how did you get in here? Can I help you with something, Miss Warren? I have orders to come here and make an announcement. An announcement? Yeah, let me see here. If we sell 100,000 copies... Huh? We're in the middle of a hearing. All unrelated persons must leave the premises. Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. I won't take long. Court is not a place to read announcements. You don't want to hear my announcement? Fine. Then how's this? How's this announcement? Hold on. No, I didn't take a picture. Oh, guys. Are you giving him the middle finger? No. Please, peace, love, and harmony in this courtroom. No middle fingers. How are you even doing that? I can't even move my finger. Yeah, I can't do it either. There. I took it. Okay. There can only be one. Is this one of our suspects? Actually, hello? Detective! Take this idiot away before she sullies our courtroom any further. Peace out, homies! I'm guessing she's the one who likes girl. Okay. Where are you, Haas? Yes, all persons unrelated to this hearing must leave. Now, is your witness ready, prosecutor? Yes, we're ready to call our next witness to the stand. Sorry for the distraction just now, Your Honor. Hey, please state your name and occupation. Goody goody! I'm the Kerpa! I'm a VTuber. Nice to meet you all. What an energetic girl. But why is the witness on the screen? This is a special case, Your Honor. As a VTuber, she can't reveal her true identity. There's actually a precedence for remote court attendance in Japan during a civil case on May 17th, 2028. A witness appearance in court via drone because of psychological issues. We hope the court can understand and make an exception. Seems like anything can happen in Japanese court, huh? Yep, Japanese courts are crazy. Can the 7th game please come out now? Does the defense object? Defense is fine with it. I guess so. Well then, let's get started. Now then. Ugh! Isn't this the notepad Faye was reading from? But she's gone. Where'd she come from? She's an alien. Alien. Could you see? Or she's a time traveler. Probably. Right. She can be technically in 2 places at once. Trudy knows what's gonna happen. Anyways, could she see right through me? She's really a tricky one. Prosecutor, what are you waiting for? Sorry, I'm ready. Let's do it. What is your relationship with Mr. C? Well, at work he's my boss. Apart from that, Curry's actually never revealed her other relationship with Mr. C. Actually, Curry and Mr. C are. What is this place? This is our cozy room. This is basically a room for prosecutors to relax. Why'd you bring me here? No reason to stress when you're in here. I just asked Miss Close to make sure to go make us some coffee. So take our seat. Why'd you bring me here? Sorry, you're probably not in the mood to relax, huh? Just take a seat anyway. Coffee's on its way. So, Miss Weeks, before this trial gets started, there are a few things I want to confirm with you in private. Just to get everything out on the table. You're Kerpa's real face, right? No? Listen, before this whole case started, I had no idea what a VTuber was. I had no idea why people were prancing around online with anime faces, or why anyone would want to watch them. But the case went on, I started to understand it all. Now I understand... Now I understand that a VTuber is staying in character and never revealing their true identity. Lets your fans stay invested in that fantasy. Stay in character, or they stay in character, so to speak. I think there's a good argument to be made for that. I need you to know this. I'm here to solve a case and catch a killer. The truth is everything here, and for that I need your cooperation. Can you cooperate with me? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm really not Kerpa's real face. See, you're sticking to your guns on this. I actually asked you here today because I got a hold of some new evidence. I'm hoping you can help clear up some things and help me understand what happened. Is that okay? Like what? On April 21st, the day after the murder, your eyes were red and puffy. Can you explain why that was? Because Molly went missing. I was sleeping at home the night before. When I woke up, I didn't see Molly anywhere. I was looking for her everywhere. And then I saw the kitchen window was open, so she must have run out. I wanted to go out to look, and then I bumped into Misty coming back home. She said she'd deal with it, and I shouldn't worry, but I cried for a really long time. You see, Let's go over some details, shall we? The day before I was sleeping, when I woke up, I couldn't find Molly. She must have run out the open kitchen window, and I went out to look, but I bumped into Misty. What could it be? Missing cats. So when you woke up, the cat wasn't there. Right, she wasn't there. It was missing before it came back home? Before Misty came back home? Yep. And you think it ran out the window? Yep. Because that's the only thing that was the only thing that was open. But your apartment's on the 4th floor. Oh, Molly's smart. She probably found a path down the balcony railings. Alright then, thank you. Press. Present. I asked about this. Bumping into Misty. Maybe this one. No, not yet. We're probably gonna figure it out now. Can you describe bumping into Misty, Rue, in more detail? Okay, though. Okay, well, I thought I would go look for Misty, so I changed my clothes and head out the apartment. But when I went to get the elevator, Misty came out. For me, it's like, why would they get rid of the cat all of a sudden? You know? Why get rid of the cat? Is the cat holding something? Did the cat eat something that Mr. C had? It doesn't make sense for the cat to be missing all of a sudden. Like, why would they abandon the cat randomly, you know? Okay. I told her Molly was missing, and she told me not to worry. To go back and calm down, and she would look for her. From your description, it seems like Misty was very calm about the whole thing. Misty was always reliable, unlike me. I'm such a mess all the time. I see. Alright then. We'll do this one. They said Misty left with the carrier, and then when she came back, the carrier wasn't with her anymore. And they still haven't gone back the cat. Why is that? We don't know yet. You remember how long you slept? I don't really. But when I saw Misty at 10:30, no. The cat is still out and about in the world. Alright then, thank you. Has to be something new. It can't be something old, can it? 10:30. Or crying. So your eyes were red the next day because you were crying about Molly all night? Yes, I was really nervous and sad about Molly. Missy told me to try and relax. remember how in the crime scene it was slightly clean in this specific area? I would think it would be very difficult to not realize there's something not clean that shouldn't be there in the office. Perhaps. I don't know. Like if you're cleaning something, I feel like they would notice the things that are not there. They're not supposed to be there, you know? Things that make it more evident something... I mean, obviously it was clean, but why was it cleaned? Has to be obvious, I think. More foretelling what the thing that actually killed Mr. C was. Missy told me to try and relax, but it just made me more worried. I just kept crying. I love Molly so much. Right then. Rice? No. Bumping into Misty. Bumping into Misty. Hold on, what did she say? The alibi, right? No, not this one. Did I not click on this one? This one? Hold on. This one. Did I not click on this? Okay. There. What was the hint? This one. Okay, what is... I actually don't know. Right, let's see. No, it's not this. There's so many twists and turns in this game. I don't know. Is the cat really part of the... Is the cat actually the murderer? I don't know. Hold on. What is the evidence? I don't remember. Meeting records? Not that. Okay, we're gonna look at every single one again. Did I read this? No, it's not this. I already did this one. Not this one. Hold on. Was it? No. Hold on, hold on. Should I think about Molly in here? I don't think so. Go later, right? Disagreements again. Private date. Yeah, this one. Didn't I not press? Hello. Hold on. Press. Okay, we're gonna press every single one. I have pressed everything about the cat so far. I don't know which one it is. It should be this one, no? Hold on. My big head. At 1:23 a.m. on April 21st, Misty Rue carried her cats in a crate to the park. At 1:37, she left the park with the crate in hand, but it was empty. Yeah? It should be this one. Error. We're just gonna... I'm sorry, we have to do it this way. It's... I don't know what it is. At least it's quick. There's not a lot of evidence. Why does it feel different? Hello? Okay. Bumping into Misty. It was the first time. Okay, well, let's go again. Press. What time was this? It was when she came back, right? Whatever time that was. I still have it. This thing? I don't know what it is anymore. Alibi. After 10 p.m. So how is a cat missing before 1 a.m. when the cat should be, you know, there somewhere? Unless Misty came home when she was streaming. I don't know what else happened. Okay, hold on. Present. Let me do all the alibis. I'm dumb. Okay. UI! Sir, it confused me. Okay. I thought the hint would be like for the one that's in line with, you know? That makes sense. Like the question is for, like, if we need a hint, it will be within that line. But it's not. Okay, whatever. Can you confirm something for me? This is information provided by police. It's 1:23 a.m. on April 21st. Misty Rue was caught on camera entering a nearby park with a cat. At 1:37, she left that park, this time with no cats. From this, we can only assume that Miss Rue left that cat in the park around 1:30 a.m. If that's true, wouldn't that mean the cat couldn't have been missing at 10:30 p.m. like you said? Suspicious. And if you were indeed lying about this, Miss Weeks, then did you say something to Miss Rue that caused her to dump her own cat in the park at 1:30 a.m.? I think Molly was sick. She kept throwing up and scratching herself. I told Misty to bring her to the vet. I didn't think she would just abandon her. Well, you can change your story you can change your story pretty quickly. She was closing her eyes. She's lying. In fact, Miss Weeks, we found another piece of evidence. According to the Times, it's highly probable Misty Rue went to another location. This one. At 2:30 a.m., someone tried to use Mr. C's mouse to access security footage on his computer. But the killer already knew the footage has been deleted, which means after Mr. C's death, someone else went to this crime at the scene. The police also found a small amount of cat hair around Mr. C's computer, supporting this theory. Finally, at 4:03 a.m., Misty Rue was caught one more time on camera near her apartment. If we all stitch all Miss Rue's steps together, it starts to paint the picture. First, Miss Rue entered home at 10:35 p.m., which is when she bumped into you. At 11:30 p.m., she put up some missing cat posts online. From 11:30 to 12:30 p.m., she paced around outside, ostensibly searching for Molly, who wasn't actually missing yet, of course. Then, at around 1:30 in the morning, she released Molly in a nearby park. At 2:30 a.m., she went to Leland offices to try and access security footage on Mr. C's computer. At 4:03 a.m., she went back to your apartment, and at 4:27, she replied to her missing cat post. When she caught a few hours of sleep and headed to the office at 8 a.m. as if nothing... She then caught a few hours of sleep and headed to the office at 8 a.m. as if nothing ever happened. What now? Caused her to make all these seemingly nonsensical decisions. I'd like you to tell me, Miss Weeks. What exactly happened during your stream on April 20th? I told you I'm not Kurpa. How many times do I need to say that? Same old story, huh? You already know a minute child and Honor Chan pretended to be Kurpa in order to protect her. Sophie Allaire also admitted to faking it. With all of them excluded, there's one piece of evidence proving that you're the only remaining possibility, and... And that evidence is... I actually don't know. Is it the... Is it... Not this one, is it? Let me see. What one is it? Is it this one? No. It will all make sense soon, I hope. It will all make sense. Not this, right? It'll be funny if it's this. Is it because of this? That's so Korean drama if it was that. I'd be like, oh my god! So much drama. Oh. Okay, wait. I'll be right back. Too much water. Hmm. What could it be? What could it be? Is it actually the knife? Could it actually be the knife? I don't know. Is it this knife? Hold on, hold on. I have a feeling it's this knife. No. Wait, what's the question? Sorry. Hold on. Why is she the real face? From all this evidence, why is she the real face? I'm curious what the side story is gonna be. Is it this one? Operator A. Wait, where's the I love you? Wait. Wait. Wait, where's the I love you thing? Wait, where's the... Where's that conversation? Not this one, is it? Thick skin, and then his message. Image. It doesn't, but you know. Something. Image. It's not. Is it this one? No. Oh! On the night of the murder, Misty Rue was having dinner with her boyfriend, and Faye Ward was in Chicago with a friend. You, by your own account, at home sleeping, are the last remaining person who could have been streaming. Oh, I see. I also looked into the 2 surprise streams since the murder. Remember when I brought you all the interrogation room and asked about those comments? I wanted to ask about viewer XYZ001I. What you don't know is that I said a different account name when I was talking to each of you. And then Kirpa, during her second stream, said the account name that I said to you specifically. You fell right into my trap. Can you tell me the truth? But even if I was Kuropa, I don't have any reason to kill Mr. C. He didn't mean anything to me. Actually, our investigation tells us that he had quite a special relationship with Mr. C. And that is... Okay, where is it? This one. This is never public knowledge. You were dating Mr. C and no one knew. Is that right? I kept thinking about what the person who leaked this information was trying to tell us. Usually romantic partners are the primary suspects, and you also had disagreements with him in the past. But whoever leaked this conversation seemed to be on your side and not stacking evidence against you. So I thought, if you're not the killer, then you are a victim. A girl whose boyfriend was just murdered. Am I right? Did we? Can you tell me the truth? What were you doing during that night stream? It was just general chat and marshmallows that night. I took one bathroom break. During the break, I checked my phone to see if I left anything important out. That's when I saw. You're talking about the night of the murder, right? Yes. Why was the day general chat? What? Why was that day general chat specifically? Every once in a while, I'll schedule a chat night without any game or specific topic, just to catch up with fans. Just happened to be that night. No special reason. You took a bathroom break between 9:20 and 9:30 p.m., right? Yes. Alright then, thank you. Just not checking her phone. You don't check your phone during your stream? If it's important, then my phone will vibrate and I'll get a notification. Otherwise, I'm paying attention to the stream, not my phone. If I take a bathroom break, then I'll check to see if I miss anything. What she saw. What did you see? What did you see? I saw a text from a number I've never seen before. It said, respect the real face. Be the real face. And then a photo. It was Mr. C's. Mr. C's. That's why she was crying, right? He died. There's a picture of him in her phone. So you were threatened? I don't know. But I couldn't just let anyone know who I was, and I couldn't fall in love, and so you would disrupt your boyfriend's murder case just to keep that a secret. I spent some time to calm myself down. Then I went back to finish the stream. Why would you finish a stream in a situation like that? Because I thought I'm Curry's real face, so that's what I had to do. I couldn't tell at that time from demo stream. She must have felt awful in the last half an hour. After the stream, I wanted to check the office because that photo. When I was leaving, I saw Misty. She said if I went now, I'd be a suspect. Huh? Huh? She was adamant I let her handle it, and then she drugged me with sleeping pills. You fell asleep? Yeah. When I woke up, it was morning. Misty left a note saying she left a paring knife on my desk. When questioned about it, I just had to deny everything. She said if anyone asked why I was crying, I should say Molly went missing. That's why she left the cat in the park. I didn't think she'd really abandon Molly like that. Up and next. Sophie confirmed I was Curry's real face, and she said she'd help. She didn't know before? Never officially, but she's my manager, so she had an idea. When Amanda and Honor jumped up and said they were Curry, Zoe thought it was weird, so she just joined in too. Originally, they all wanted to help me. But then, during its first trial, everyone learned I wanted to graduate. No one knew that before? I wasn't even sure I wanted to. I was only thinking about it. I only ever asked Amanda that one time about drawing a new skin. But they were all really mad about it. Even Misty even said I lied to her. I never wanted to lie to anyone. And I quickly asked why you wanted to graduate. Okay. I couldn't be both an employee and a girlfriend. I didn't want to give up either one, so I figured I could still be Curry if I changed agencies. It'll be nobody's fault. But I was only thinking about it, so I didn't want anyone to know. Misty and Sophie didn't know you were dating Mr. C. No. Why didn't you tell them? I just didn't think anyone needed to know. Also, okay. Also, Sophie is Mr. C's ex, so... We got into a big argument, and then they all left. Left me all alone. So I didn't know what to do anymore. A prosecutor always stands with the truth. Listen, from now on, I'm on your side. So you're not alone anymore. Got it? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I can't cry. I can't cry. I can't make a crying noise. I'm not in a mood. You feel better? Yeah. I'm sorry for crying so much. It's okay. We're much closer to truth now. Right now I have to update all of our current information though. First, can you show me the message you got during your stream? Oh my. Oh my. Is that the same number? Okay. This means Mr. C was killed before 8:50 p.m. The text is short and to the point, not much information in it. But you can see a phone in the photo. Excuse me. Why did Misty go to the office in the middle of the night? To see if the killer left behind anything. She checked to see the security cameras, but it was all gone. So she fabricated some evidence to try and influence the investigation. What did she do? She covered a knife in blood, then put it on my desk, and put Amanda's nameplate in his hand, hoping to make Amanda and Sophie more of a suspect. Sophie hadn't asked me about Curry's real face yet. Wouldn't putting a knife on your desk look worse for you? She said it was the opposite, that it would look like someone else was trying to frame me. The next thing is very important. When she went to the office, was the door locked? Yes. I'm trying to figure out if it is actually Misty or not right now. Because Everyone wanted to help her, right? But who sent her this picture? Because Misty went after this picture was sent. But why would it be her sending the picture to Prudence? So I don't think she is it, but she's in helping Prudence be less of a suspect, but it makes her more the criminal, right? She was not in the office, or was she? Hold on. We'll continue. I'm getting confused now. That's why she figured the killer was one of us, since they locked the door behind them. Okay. Now I'd like to ask about what happened after the first hearing. Were the conversations Mr. Operator A leaked real? I did argue with Mr. C. That was real, but I didn't ask him to stay late at the office. Someone else hacked into my account. I was streaming that night, so I couldn't see him at the office. Who is Operator A? I don't know, but I don't think it's Misty or Sophie. We got into a big fight because of the graduation thing, and they still haven't forgiven me. Can you confirm with me again the reason why you thought about graduating? I couldn't be Mr. C's employee and girlfriend at the same time, but I didn't want to stop being a VTuber. That's why I want to change agencies. But they were all just thoughts. I hadn't made up my mind yet. Who in the office knew about that? I mean, if she's lying here, then I guess there could be one. But is she that crazy? I don't think so. She's crying a lot. I don't know. Of course, I go past. They don't really delve into emotion too much. Oh. You mean Misty, right? Okay. Okay. Oh no. He does own the building. Okay. Who in the office knew about that? One time when I was really mad after arguments, I asked Amanda about making a new skin. Other than that, I never said anything to anyone. I don't think anyone knew about my relationship with Mr. C. What about the rumors online that you dated fans or shared company secrets? All fake. I never dated a fan, and I never done anything against Leland. But it's Misty Rue or Sophie Allure. Could Sophie, Misty Rue or Miss Sophie Allure be the killer? I don't think so. They were really trying to help me at first. I think the killer knew they were helping me, so they leaked the graduation stuff on purpose to break us up. Great. What you're telling me is that the killer is very careful, calculated, and knowledgeable at the inner workings of your company. Is it actually Faye? That's Amanda. That makes things very difficult for us. Can we find him through a process? Can we find him through the process of elimination? Sure, but we can't convict them just through process of elimination. That doesn't work. Hold up in a court. We need to set a trap. How? Let me think. Oh, okay. Hello, hello. We're about to figure out who is the real culprit in this game. Yeah. Welcome in. My mind is about to be blown soon. Or, you know, explode. Either one. It'll give the same effect. Oh, God. Up until now, Curry's been keeping Mr. C's identity a secret. Actually, Mr. C... Mr. C is Curry's dad. Okay. Thank you for going by. I don't know. Thanks for everyone's support. Curry finally has the strength to say it out loud. No, no, get out of here! Get out of here! Love it. He is your biological father? No, he's my foster father. Why did you keep it secret this long? Because Curry was threatened. You were? Please tell me about it. On the night of April 20th, Curry was at home streaming like usual. Curry took a quick break, checked her phone and saw a text from a mysterious number. It said, "Respect the real face. Be the real face." It showed a photo of Curry's father, dead. What did they mean by respect the face? Not sure, but Curry thinks it means she needs to keep her identity a secret. So Curry kept it a secret all this time. So what you do after reading the text? Curry asked 2 Leland employees to help. They formed a team and said they'd help Curry, while also keeping her identity a secret. Please show me the conversation. So who was part of this team? Employee numbers 2, 4, and 5. Those 3. Why these 3? They were the closest with Curry. Hold on. Which means you knew none of them were there? How could you be so sure that no? Curry couldn't be totally sure, of course. But Curry would like to play an audio clip that proves someone was trying to break up our team. Yes, it's a trap. Because obviously she's not gonna reveal who she is. So she has to speak in a way that's convincing. Oh god. Of course it's about graduation. I never thought I'd hear about that from the first. What's wrong with me? I'm tired. I never thought I'd hear about that for the first time in court. It was just so much was happening at once. I was just thinking maybe changing my environment would be better. There's something I want you to know. Are you the one who asked Mr. C to come to the office at night? No, it wasn't me. I didn't write that. I had a stream that night. Why would I even ask him to come? So if what you said is true, I'm very disappointed in you. You have to be really selfish to say that kind of crap you're saying right now. I regret inviting you to become a VTuber, Leland. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out who's who. So, B is Prudent. I think A is Sophie. And C is Misty. Yeah. No, A has to be... Ah, never mind. No, A is Sophie. This happened after the first hearing. When the graduation news leaked the team all started arguing with Curry. To protect everyone, we disguised the voices in the clip, but we can prove that the voices belong to 3 team members. Is it the last one? Curry thinks only Mr. C knew that Curry thought about graduating. Someone was peeping at the company secrets and that person wasn't part of our team. So that's what Curry wanted to say. From this witness testimony, we learned some new information. Important facts. 1. Kurpa is Mr. C's adopted daughter. 2. Kurpa's father was killed and she received a threatening text about it. 3. For safety, Kurpa kept her identity secret and formed a team with 2 other employees. Finally, someone outside of their team was spying on the company secrets. It seems this team includes today's defendant. Can you explain that, Mr. Truth? Yes, I'll explain that in a moment. But we'd like to allow the defense to cross-examine the witness first. Very well. Would the defense like to skip? Oh. Okay. Excuse me? That was not shared. Hello. Did you receive a threatening text while streaming? Yes. When? It came at 8:50, but Curry didn't see it until 9:22. And you went back to your stream at 9:30 and finished up at 10? Yes. Let me get this straight. You were threatened, learned your adopted father was killed, and then you just go back to work like it's no big deal? Doesn't make any sense? It wasn't no big deal. Can you imagine? You were doing something you do all the time. Like for example, defending a suspect. And then you take a simple bathroom break and see a text and learn the person you love most in the world was just murdered. Would that be no big deal to you? Curry cried so much until she couldn't take it. It took everything Curry had to control herself to get to the point where she could talk and go back to work. Curry doesn't know what to do, doesn't know what she did wrong, why she had to get that text, why someone would kill Mr. C. But Curry does know one thing. A bad person ruined Curry's mood during her stream, and they're not going to get away with it. Motion capture and mute are are 2 very useful tools. So Curry was crying and her face was full of tears. But the sound was muted, so no one could tell. Does that answer your question? No further questions, Your Honor. Well then, if the defense has no further questions, I'd like the prosecution to explain how these new facts may influence the trajectory of this case. There's something in my throat. Hold on. He died earlier. Who knew she wanted to graduate early? It was only Amanda, right? But Amanda... hold on, let me see. Let's see if we can solve it right now. Let's see. Let's see. Who was there? Who was there? I don't need this right now. Hold on. Sheets, where are you? Sheets. Sheets. Google Sheets. Where are you? Oh, there. So, hold on. So the latest he was alive was 8:30, right? One. 7:04 to 8:50. Okay. Amanda was home. But oh, that would have taken an hour for her to get there. It's not her. Okay. Misty was with someone the whole time, right? No, we interviewed. Her alibi has been corroborated with her boyfriend. She was with someone the whole time. Is it actually honor? Is it actually honor? So these two are misdirections, so we shouldn't look at them anymore. No, the class was a military knife thingy. I'm so crazy to say. Hold on. Okay. The biggest change has been Mr. C's time of death. Since the victim was already dead by when Kurappa received a text at 8:50, we know the time of death was before that. This overturns what we previously thought the time of death to be. We also learned that someone has been looking into Leland's company secrets. This person knew about Kurappa's plans to graduate, as well as her real identity. and has been using this secret information to manipulate the case and threaten her. We'd like to form a hypothesis. If the one who sent the threat is the killer, the 3 teammates aren't a possibility. That only leaves one person. Do I save here? I will save. Hold on. Second page. Should I? Yes? Honor? Do we agree or disagree? I mean, she's the only one. We don't know her alibi right now. She's alone, if you think about it. What time, though? Please tell me. There's no time? Okay. Pay first. There is only one incredibly blazing suspect with multiple holes in her alibi, who actually already admitted to being a killer once before. However, due to the lack of definitive evidence, we haven't pinned on her a guilty verdict. One thing that makes her so brazen is that she seems to know exactly how the murder was committed. And that person is Honor-chan. Or am I mistaken? I'm pretty sure I came here to testify against Sophia Lur. Why am I suddenly the killer now? The victim was killed before 8:50, but Sophia Lur didn't learn about her supposed motive until she met with her boyfriend after 9 p.m. Sophia Lur was also part of the Kuropa team, meaning she wouldn't have been able to been prying into company secrets and trying to harm her. If he were only looking into people outside of the Kuropa team, it takes Amanda Child's 2 hours to get home from the office, but she was seen at home by her family at 8:40 p.m., meaning it would be impossible for her to commit the murder. Faye Ward is in Chicago, so that's even more impossible. You're the only possibility. I mean, at this point, no, we need to know the evidence. We since we're the prosecutor, we have to show the evidence. Yeah, we don't know anything yet. So, Honor-chan, I'm officially accusing you of the murder scene. Very sorry, but we didn't learn of Kuropa's being threatened until recently. We only set up this policy to protect the witness. This is major. This is kangaroo court. Nothing makes sense. I initially thought a cat killed the chicken. That would have made my day. It was. But at least it's a person, right? Hello. Okay. This is a major murder case. Every new defendant has a right to a defense who has done their due preparation to defend their clients. The prosecution's actions wouldn't be fair to the new defendants. Hold on a sec. I don't mind if I'm a defendant. What do you mean? I was a witness, now I'm suddenly been accused of a murder? But in the court, evidence is everything, right? Well then, put me up as a witness and let me prove the prosecution's accusations are ridiculous. Double jeopardy is being accused of the same crime twice. Technically, it's true, but since we, go back and forth, not really. This could be the first time, but she did say it was the second time. Let's see. Defending oneself is also against usual protocol. Then, a public attorney can do it. What do you think, Miss Dunn? It's fine, you can just stand there and let me handle everything. I agree to serve as Miss Chen's defense attorney and ensure her rights in this trial. Well then, if the witness and attorney both agree, then I also agree to the prosecution's request to change defendants. Please provide a statement then. The prosecution's witness is ready to take stand. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Kerpo, the VTuber. Where were you? On May 25th. I was here attending the first hearing. Did you notice any clues during this last hearing? At the last hearing, Wild Goose asked Honor if she knew about April Fool's incident. Honor said the client gave Curry the wrong file, which was correct. Speculation. The fact that the witness noticed this is related to the case. I'll explain it all in due time. I agree with the prosecution. Please continue. She knows the rules more than I thought she would. Have to deal with this quickly. You can technically leave. I don't have to say the whole time. Stop. Ow, ow, ow. Why wouldn't she know about that? How did she know about that? Wrong button. Is it the last one? All them are leading questions. Well, only Curry and one Goose should know that. So Honor knew something she shouldn't have known. Curry noticed that during the last hearing. Curry noticed that during the last hearing. Ooh. Thank you. From the witness testimony we learned, the witness seemed to have company's knowledge that is outside the scope of her job. This is consistent on our hypothesis that the killer is someone familiar with certain company secrets. That'll be all, Your Honor. Yes, you would. Of course. Very well. Then please begin. Please say your name and occupation. Wow, she learned all of this already. Curry, I'm the Kurapa. Curry is a VTuber. It's nice to meet you, everyone. Yes, adorable as usual. I wouldn't expect any less from my cute, loving daughter. But I think you understood my question. Let me ask again. Who are you? Eh? I'm Kurapa, the VTuber. Who is Kurapa? In jurisprudence, there are two identities, a natural person and a legal person. Which is Kurapa? If Kurapa doesn't exist in the legal sense of the term, then what right do you have to be here right now and giving a testimony? Kurapa has been allowed to testify here in a virtual capacity, something we clarified earlier. You mean when you accuse Sophia Lur? Well, right now I'm the defendant and the defense, and I'm not okay with it. The witness here is here in a virtual form because her true identity is under threat, so it would be unsafe for her to be here in that capacity. Since it is our duty to protect our witness, she has been allowed to testify here virtually. Witness safety and valid evidence are two different things. If I don't know who she is, how can I trust what she says? Or am I truly off base? If the killer is the same person who sent Kurapa that threat, then your request would be putting her in danger. Kurapa is only here in a virtual capacity to protect her. I'll remind you that I am innocent until proven guilty, so please, do not throw terms like killer and threats at me, okay? Also, this fact is from Kurapa's own testimony, which is barely believable. She distorts the truth and flip-flops cause and effect. The defense position is that without proper legal identity, Kurapa's statement is not legally binding and all testimony should be rescinded. Unless you have a way to make her real face identity public. So do you? You don't, huh? What do you think, my lovely daughter? Why don't you just listen to your father and be a good girl? Don't be stupid now, do you understand me? The court recognizes that if the witness is under duress, it's understandable to keep their identity a secret and have them testify in a virtual form. However, the defense argument is also reasonable. If you don't know the identity of the witness, that being Kurapa's real face, the believability of their testimony does come in question. According to both the principle of witness protection and admissible of evidence. The court will agree to allow the witness to testify in virtual form, but the prosecution will have to prove the natural identity of Kurapa's real face. Can you prove this, prosecutor? The prosecution cannot prove it. Well then. Unfortunately, the court will have to rescind the witness testimony until their natural identity can be confirmed. Does the prosecution have any objections? No. Even without the witness testimony, in fact, does the prosecution still stand with their accusation of the defendant? Yes, we maintain our accusation. We have evidence to support it as well. Oh, you have evidence? You have evidence? Do I have evidence? Oh, hello? Yes, or no? Or even if I don't, I still have procedure. I still have to produce something. Apart from the obvious victim of Mr. C, this case has one more possible victim. The prosecution would provide more evidence and request that Kurapa stay on the stand. The prosecution will also ask for her opinion if needed. Fine, let her stay up there. Let her see what happens when you go against your father. If it's only to spectate, then I don't see why not. Well then, defense may give their statements. I have no statement to give. The prosecution has no evidence against me. Let them take a stand if they must. Are you sure? Actually, I'm curious to see what he even thinks he has against me. If those are the defense's wishes, then the prosecution may continue. What is our statement? Misty. Oh. Okay. My whole plan's getting messed up. Even Misty Rue looks like she doesn't know what to do. Just calm down. Pick your questions carefully and you get useful information. Name and occupation. Did you enter the office on April 17th? I mean 7th. April 7th? What day of the week was that? Friday. Oh, well, I usually go on Fridays. Oh wait, I should have saved! Hold on! You have plants in your office? Anything special happen? I don't think so. I don't remember anything. We don't really make backups. We only check it when something happens. And have you checked it lately? Yeah, on April 7th. Honor-chan broke my potted plant the day before, and I wanted to know why, so I checked the footage. I saved a picture of it if you want to see. Is something wrong? I have saved it on the company drive. Does it have it on her? The witness proved at all her claim. What? I admit I was incredibly mad, but it doesn't mean I killed someone. You're wasting your time with this. Please calm down. I do admin work. I'm in charge of the company finances, books, staff. It's all me. I'd like to present this evidence. This one? Hold on. It's this one, right? This one? Hold on. 417. 417. What is 417? Please tell us what this recording, what this is recording of. Sophia and Bossman arguing. Why does this exist? Honor Chen submitted to the courts. But this isn't right. Leland's security system was alright. But it's recorded sound, so whoever wiped the company security cameras might have... The first one. What? Hold on. I was going to hammer out some of the details with her. We've already scheduled it. Wait. Hold on. We did this one already, right? Budget disagreements. I guess this one. Who in the company knows Kerpo's real face is? Only me and Mr. C. Why do you know her real face? I'm the company's administrator, so I know every employee's salary. So, Kuropa's real face signed a contract, which I have seen. One reason is because it's a company secret. Another reason is, I know Kuropa's real face was threatened. We have a good relationship, and she asked me to protect her. If I revealed her identity, it would put her in danger, so I haven't done so. Please describe how she was threatened. She said that when she was streaming, she got a person. And why do you trust them? I have a screenshot of the threats. You do? Yes. She told me about it, and I thought it might be useful, so I asked her to send it to me. Who sent this message? The message had a photo of the victim, so I assumed that it was the killer. How can you be sure this came from the real face? Everyone in the company is aware that I know the identity of Kerpa's real face. Well, she sent me this screenshot. We were face to face. I swear it came directly from her. Mysterio's job included sending each employee their salary, which of course means she knows the identity of Kerpa's real face. Thanks to her, we were able to confirm that my real face was indeed threatened. Very well, I understand. Defense may now prepare to cross-examine the witness. She's so scary! Oh my god! I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Hold on. If you're the one who killed Mr. C, I won't let you get away with it. Wow, so scary. How about you actually try and prove it I did it first? Tell us about when Kerpa's face reached out and asked for you for help. It was 10:35 p.m. the night of the murder. I had just finished a dinner with my boyfriend and bumped into the real face outside my apartment. She was crying and said Mr. C was killed and wanted to go to the office to see. She showed me the threatening text she got, so I asked her to send me a copy. Then I spent some time trying to calm her down and told her to come back home and rest. So there's a murderer and you didn't call the police? Like I said, she was threatened. Calling the police would reveal the real face's identity. We weren't sure what would happen if we did that, so we just didn't. What happened if after my daughter's real face rested at home? After trying to calm her down for so long, I was exhausted, so I passed out. Then the next day, when it was almost time for work, I went to the office and confirmed Mr. C had been dead. Then I called the police. Hold on a moment. Get this. Here's a post about a missing cat. It says a cat went missing at 11:30 p.m. that night. The next morning at 4:27 to be exact. How does she know? Okay. How does she know about this? Hello? The next morning at 4:27 to be exact, the original poster responded to comments for the first time. Do you know about this post? Yes, I posted it. This seems to be a fly in the face of what you just described. Why? Our cat went missing. I took a minute to post it online. I didn't mention it because it had nothing to do with the case. I see. Well, Must have been hard for you to be looking for your missing cat during the murder. How can you be sure the text wasn't fabricated? The threatening text I saw was just a screenshot. How do we know isn't fake? Or is that Curry's real face didn't send it to herself from another phone? Do you have a phone with you that received a text from in the first place? No. The witness description of the night conflicts with her posting about her missing cat. Also, since the witness is the only one who knows who Curry's real face is, there's no one to tell if she really received a text and it wasn't fabricated. She doesn't know, right? She doesn't know. Who Kurpa is right now, right? Unsure. Okay. No further questions. Regarding the believability of this threatening text, I'd like to hear the prosecution's opinions. I have evidence, Your Honor. Oh, you do? Yes, I can prove the text is real. Then please present the evidence to the courts. Oh. Let me think. Even without the help from the real face, what do I have that will prove that the threatening text is real? What was the number? Can I do this? Is this enough? Why did it save? Hello? Presenting evidence 21. What is this? Amanda Childs and Honor Chen also receive anonymous texts telling them to protect their daughters. This prompted the two to be posed as Kurpa's real face, making this case even more difficult for me. Looking at all these texts, we can see Miss Chen and Miss Childs receive a threatening text. Kurpa's real face received the same. The threat text Kurpa's real face received came from the same number. From this, we can see that there is someone out there who has been secretly manipulating Leland's employees, multiple Leland employees, and yet one of those employees is the current defendant. Why would that be? That is a conundrum, to be sure. It seems that the killer Nancy sent protect your daughter to herself after the murder. After that, she concealed herself among the other suspects, doing her best to protect the victim. Prosecutor just statement. Is that right, Mr. Truth? I think twice before digging yourself in a hole. The strategy? What are you talking about? To be completely honest, I'm furious. I went along with this whole investigation. I came and testified in court. I freaking confessed just to protect my own daughter. But I can't accept some inexplicable foster father suddenly appearing. Especially not from someone who's two-faced, silver-tongued prosecutor who's made a cute, innocent little girl doubt her own father. So I think my daughter deserves a little punishment. I do. I need you to see what happens when you don't listen to your parents. Okay. Can the defense please explain what they mean by knowing all about the strategy the killer used? Apologies, I got too serious there. Let me explain. Just now the prosecution accused the killer of sending themselves a certain text and then playing the victim. But those people involved, not including my daughter's real face. As we all know, my daughter was streaming at the night of the murder, from 7 to 10 p.m. From her constant live interaction with fans, we know it wasn't pre-recorded, and from the time we needed to commute, we know she couldn't have gone from the office, committed the murder, and then gone home. Is this alibi real? I'll tell you right now, we've been carrying a false assumption from the beginning. That assumption, streaming must be done from home. Is it a possibility my daughter wasn't streaming from home? So now, let me reframe the night within this context. From 5 to 7 p.m. I'm tired of reading. Hold on. There's no time on this. No timestamp on this. This is the image of the office CCTV one. The one I deleted on April 20th. Don't you get it now? All this time, I was trying to protect my very own daughter. But in return, I only been met with the doubt of betrayal. Oh my sweet little daughter. I'll show you how it feels to go against your own father. What the heck's going on here? Is she for real? Yes. You're lying to me. Huh? Get it now? See who you're trying to protect all this time? Liar. She's just nothing. She's nothing but a liar. Miss Chen, I think there's something there's been a misunderstanding. She killed him. What's not to understand? Kurpa? Can you explain? I'd like to explain how the motion capture mask works. What? Hold on. Don't tell me what to do. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, how? Thank God. I made it through it. Made it through. We planted a trap for the real killer. Alright, I have a friend who wanted me to contact her right now. Oh, the trap. I forgot. I forgot there's a trap. Hey, it's me. I did what you asked. Let me speak. Ally. Can you say something? It's okay. Audie's on our side. And I think they know your true identity. Hello? Thank you for helping me when I needed it most. Not bad, prosecutor. I sent you the video. This should be the killer's trump card, so use it against him. How do you do that? How you do it is up to you. We both just in truth. The killer's trump card. Okay. This is fake. Do you have proof? Evidence? My pet cam! My pet cam can prove I was in my room that night. Please believe me. Please calm down, Prudence. If I didn't believe you, I wouldn't have brought you here. Our mysterious benefactor also said this would be Honor's trump card, and that she must have faked it in some way. Thank you. Is that AI generated? Get out of here now! I want to end! How can we prove it's fake though? If she gets to use this in court, it'll be very bad for us. We can't use my pet cam. Maybe we can. It's just that when there are contradictions between the defense and the prosecution evidence, it turns into a tug of war. Both parties are trying to prove they're right. We need a way to make this evidence airtight, so it decimates any chance of opposition has to. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you something. The first surprise stream after the murder. Important announcement one. Was that you? No, it was Sophie. After she knew I was threatened, she offered to try and get the heat off of me. And then what? She forgot your closing catchphrase? Well yeah, she forgot to say it. So only Miss Ru, Sophie Allure should know you're Kerpa, right? Right. Then we'll use the fact that the killer knows who you are against them. We need Sophie Allure to play along and make the killer think you're the one streaming. Then we'll wait until she plays her trump card and bam, got her. I think this might work. What do you think? I'm sorry. What is it? Well, we had a fight and I said mean things. I don't think Sophie's the killer. She even tried to have the suspicion put on her just to help me. I don't know if I even deserve to ask for her help anymore. I'm sorry. How about we let her make that decision? I do solemnly, sincerely, and truly swear and affirm that the evidence I give shall be the whole truth and nothing but the whole truth. So help me God. Honor Chen, you have some nerve to treat an artist at your own company this way you have. You'll pay the price for what you did. But how? Why was our original defendant the one streaming? Can you please explain that? I was caught off guard by that too, Your Honor. Our original defendant, Sophie Allure, had told me that she was Kerpa's real face. She said she was threatened, so she asked to testify virtually as Kerpa. But it seems she wasn't entirely truthful to me. I'm sorry. From now on, everything will be the truth. Is the evidence Miss Chen presented true? It's true. As her manager, I can confirm that Kerpa's real face is indeed Prudence Weeks. Do you know presenting false evidence in court is a crime? It's only because Prudence was threatened. I thought revealing her identity would be dangerous, so I posed as Kerpa to try and help. So you were protecting her? Yes, you could say that. If that's true, then that begs an important question. Honor Chen, why do you know who Kerpa's real face is? Miss Ru, should Honor Chen know the identity of Kerpa's real face? Only Mr. C and myself know. Sophie only figured it out and confirmed it with me after the case started. Honor shouldn't know who it is. We recently discovered that someone has been sticking their nose in company secrets. Let me ask you, Miss Chen, how did you get this security image? We know now that Mr. C was killed sometime between 7 and 8:50 p.m. From then until the next morning, we don't think anyone except the killer was in the office. So, When did you obtain and delete the security footage? You're not going to tell me you have a habit of checking Leland's security cameras because you love your daughter so much, are you? Seems we lost the topic. Would the prosecution please explain how these new facts pertain to the case? From the defendant's testimony, we can form a new hypothesis. The defendant used information from Kuropa's public account to pose as her, telling Mr. C to stay late at the office. She entered the office, avoiding the cameras before 7 p.m. Then she drugged Mr. C's water, perhaps when he was out getting dinner. After Mr. C fell asleep, Miss Chen used her phone to connect to Mr. C's computer, then killed him, and sent a text to Miss Weeks. She then deleted the security footage and left the office. Remotely, she commented on Kuropa's stream, posing as Mr. C to confuse the time of death. And she got herself purposely caught on CCTV near her home at 10:05 p.m. But doesn't the security image provided by the defendant just now fly in the face of your new hypothesis? Actually explains something else. What? I don't know. Oh, how am I supposed to choose? She's a wizard. Yeah, I'm guessing cosplayer. When I was young, I was into cosplay. Oh, she did say it in court. Oh. Huh, that's surprising. Back then I was only known as a god-lover coster. No, this is the prosecution room. Oh god. I was a little famous, I guess. The defendant used to be very into the cosplay scene, even being called a god-level coster in the past. For her, dressing up as Prudence Weeks was a piece of cake. Probably. That is crazy. Oh my. I'm sure if you saw her in person, you could tell the difference. But the only person that did is already dead. Now we can only judge from this blurry picture. The defendant used this to fabricate her own alibi and make it look like someone else killed Mr. C. How meticulously planned. From the defendant's behavior, we can see that she holds an abnormal amount of love for her daughter, a VTuber Kuropa. She read company secret information to find out the identity of her real face. Also learning the victim was also her adopted father. Unable to accept her daughter having a new father. She planned to kill him. Really? You serious right now? She killed him because she was jealous. She was actually jealous of the relationship. Or she did. Whatever. Oh, okay. Continue. This twisted possessiveness towards her own daughter was the killer's motive. Very well. Understand. Who was abducting? Who was abducting this time? Hello? Sorry, I need to interrupt for a sec. I am technically still Miss Chen's defense attorney. Let me remind you that without substantive evidence, my client is still innocent until proven guilty. Unless you think this hunch of yours is some substantive evidence. Because it's not. In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Unless the prosecution can prove that the security image that my client provided was fabricated. And don't even think about using the circumstantial evidence to get around it. I agree with the defense. Prosecution, truth, if you provide evidence, hard evidence that proves Miss Chen was the killer beyond reasonable doubt, I will not allow you to accuse Miss Chen of this crime. But do you have evidence? Lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how hard it gets. I can prove it. Oh, Well then, please present your evidence. What proves Prudence Weeks wasn't the one in the image? Think about it. Anything new? It better not. It's not this. Hold on. Let me save, just in case. We have to verify it first. Won't we? Okay. Hold on, never mind. Like sometimes we get the evidence and then we don't. Not this one, is it? Not this one. Can I try this one? I wanna try this one. Never mind. I'm gonna try this one. No, okay. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? What is this? Was it the mouse? The mouse! The mouse! The mouse! Hold on. Never mind. I wanna try this. You know, it's not. Because there is something clean. There was something clean on the desk, right? Who cleaned it? It doesn't show up here. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna click on everything. This was a thing from Misty. It's not supposed to help me. It's a misdirect in the investigation. This one? What is this brown thing on the table? What is this? Let's do all the alibis. What's the question again? I actually don't know. Prudence Wicks wasn't the one in the image. Oh wait, it has to be in one of the alibis. Right? Hold on. It's the second one. Hold on. I'll see. Never mind. I don't know. In this one, there is a time on this one. There's no time on the one that she provided. This has no time. I remember that. This? No. Oh wait. No. Or was it? One of these, right? Not this. I know it's not this. Hold on. You know what? Since Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Well, during our investigation, I discovered something incredibly important. Kurpa is adorable. This one. I don't know why. What? As a computer virus, apart from cloning herself, her only real function is to display her own name. She goads people into catching her, but there's no real danger. A very cute virus. If I clicked, if I let it go, it would show everything. So it doesn't... Your theory is wrong. I think this case finally broke him. Her birthday is July 1st. Her weight is 0.04 kilograms. And her height is a vital 150 centimeters. If you remember, there's a cardboard cutout of Kurpa right next to Mr. C's desk. The defendant can use Kurpa's account, dress up like Prudence Weeks, and even commit murder on camera. But she cannot change her own height. The cutout is life-size. The cutout is life-sized. The same exact height as the real Kurpa. Prudence Weeks is the only one in the company shorter than that. It is clear in this image that this Prudence Weeks is quite a bit taller than the Kurpa cutouts. I can't tell you exactly what height the killer may be, but I'll wager a guess. 165. Is it right on her chin? Please do not intimidate the defendant with your guesses, Prosecutor Truth. Sorry, that wasn't my intention. The court understands that it's impossible to prove the person in this image is, in fact, Prudence Weeks. Even so, the court does not think Prosecutor Truth has provided enough substantial evidence to prove it was anybody else. What do you think about this, Prosecutor Truth? About that? Excuse me? The prosecution would like to bring up its final witness, who will provide more information about the murder weapon. Can we bring up our witness first? Regarding the murder weapon. Very well. Bring them to the stand. Oh, she's here. Just name and occupation. Prudence Weeks. I'm in charge of merchandising at Leland Entertainment Manor. I'm Kurpa's real face. First, I'd like to confirm one thing. At the preliminary hearing, you kept your identity a secret. Why is that? Like I said before, I was threatened on the night of the murder. I didn't know what would happen if I revealed my identity. So I asked Sophie to pose as Curry's real face instead. So what made you change your mind? 2 reasons. 1, I don't think I am in danger anymore. And 2? I don't think any VTuber should be bullied just because they can't reveal their identity. Seems this personal now, huh? Let's talk about the murder weapon. Presenting evidence 31. This music, huh? Yo! We've already tested and confirmed that the blood on the hilt and blade of this tactical knife belongs to the victim. The blade shape also matches the victim's wound. This shows the knife was found at the dumpster of your apartment complex. Are you aware of this? Yes, I am. On June 3rd... June 3rd on the afternoon, I saw a bunch of police near the dumpsters. While passing by, I heard things like Mr. C and murder weapon. So I realized the murder weapon must have been found near our apartment. How did this make you feel? I'm scared. At that point, everyone was suspecting Kurpa was the killer, meaning me. I was scared that the people thought I did it. Afraid of how crafty the real killer was being. So I started looking into it myself. What do you look into? I asked the security guards to let me see the footage. I had to go back a few days, but I finally found it. It's so loud! Oh, wait! This thing! Someone that looked like Sophie threw the knife over our dumpster. Why would you say it was someone who looked like Sophie? Hello? We're getting to the end of this game. The true culprit is finally gonna appear soon, right? I've been saying that for the last 3 hours. When I first saw it, I thought it was really Sophie. But after thinking about it for a while, I changed my mind. I decided to try and find out who they really were. I coincidentally, there's a big giraffe ruler on the wall by the dumpsters used to measure height. when they passed by it on the footage, it looked like they were 165 centimeters. But Sophie, she's 157 centimeters. I figured that proved it wasn't Sophie. Did you have an idea who it might be then? No, but I kept looking into it. I found a piece of pink hair by the dumpster, sent it off to the lab for testing. You know someone from a lab? High temperature filament is a synthetic fiber commonly used to make fake hair. That's what the hair was made of. So as you can guess, it wasn't real hair, it was fake hair, in support to your previous hypothesis. After that, I asked Detective Haas to go over and investigate the office for the same thing. She's on the line right now. Please put on speaker. Detective Haas, could you tell everyone what you found? Sure, after receiving Miss Week's request and searching the office, we found a piece of orange hair. Actually, 2 types of orange hair. One belongs to a human, Prudence Weeks to be exact, and the other was fake, made of the same material as the pink dumpster hair Miss Weeks found. This confirms that recently someone wearing a fake orange hair was in the office. You accepted the request from a civilian. She said she'd go on a date with me. I did! I'm really looking forward to it. Of course! Okay. A detective dating a murder suspect might incite public outrage. I don't think she cares. That's fine. I'm a black belt in karate. What's the public gonna do to me? Please submit the fake hair test results as evidence. Submitting as we speak. This game is gonna kill me. We found the real murder weapon. This evidence submitted by the witness tells us a few things. Fake hair made from the same material found at both the scene of the crime and where the murder weapon was dumped. Colors of that hair match Prudent Weeks and Sophie Lur's own hair. It seems we're one step closer to the truth. The defense can now cross-examine the witness. Oh, the final bout. Oh, one more. Oh! Prudence Weeks has to walk on her down. Hope she can do it. I need water. I'm dying. BRP. we at the end soon? Hopefully, right? It's a good thing I started early. Okay. We're almost there. I'm ready. Yeah, what is she? I don't know. Why is it so loud? I think it's time I take the defense back into my own hands. I handled the cross-examination, you just rest. Don't worry, I'll take responsibility very seriously. Yes. Seems the recent changes in our case have called So Done back into action. What is happening? One after another. You have a problem too now? Hello? What do you have? Do you have a problem? Everyone seems to think they can do whatever they want in my courtroom today. If it is beneficial for them, but it's my rights this, and rights that. Well, if it's not, crickets. Where is everyone's respect for order and due process? This is a courtroom. Hold on. This is a courtroom. You don't get to accuse whomever you want, willy-nilly. Has the prosecution and defense figured out who's who yet? Hopefully. That's what I've been wanting to say. However, I've noticed that someone in the room doesn't seem to agree with the decision that's been just made. Isn't that right, Prudence Weeks? What? Huh? Ayo. I liked Honor trying to cross-examine me. Do you know what this means? I'm a weak person. I'm only standing here thanks to a lot of other people. Misty, Sophie, Faye, Prosecutor Truth, Secretary Close, Detective Haas, and everyone else who's been on my side until now. People I know and people I don't. Everyone who helped me in their own way at different steps in this crazy process. It's only because all of them that I am standing here right now. But now it's my turn to stand up for myself and face off against Mr. C's killer. Prudence Weeks, I'll leave the decision up to you. Please say aloud once more, who do you like to cross-examine you? I would assume the notes for this court case would be so crazy to read. Like the person typing be like, oh, this decision, that. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Honor-chan, whenever you're ready. Isn't my daughter quite the courageous one? But you know what happens when you stand up to your father? You know what happens? Usually, they can't do anything. Usually. If they're a good person. Usually that's what they would do. I think you should understand where you are and what your role is here. You're using your height to judge a person isn't Sophie Allure. How am I supposed to know the ruler is correct? Is there some other issue with the angle or blurriness of the image? I'm not using only height. The image was taken at May 21st and 7:17 p.m. At that time, at my request, Sophie was streaming with his Kuropa. So it's absolutely impossible that person in the image is Sophie. You act like it would be impossible to disguise oneself as another person without the aid of fake hair. Is this just your guess, or do you have some other way to prove this? Project? No, I'm just kidding. I can't prove that. I can't prove the killer wore fake hair, or that the fake hair I found belonged to the killer. But I can prove that the fake hair made from the same material was found at both the scene and of the crime and the place where the murder weapon was thrown. And the colors match those caught on the camera. Next question, please. How do I know you didn't plant that hair? I was afraid someone would ask that, so I asked the police officer to film me entering the dumpster area for the first time. The video was me finding the hair, sealing it up, and sending it off to be tested. CCTV around the dumpsters can also prove that I didn't enter the area before that. As for the orange hair found in the office, I can only say I never went back to the office since the first time we were questioned by Prosecutor Truth. The entire investigation, including finding the hair, was done by the police. I was never there. How can you prove that you're... How can you prove you were really at home streaming at the night of the murder? There's a peck in my room that records a voice. On the night of the murder, I recorded me there streaming. Everything. My voice, my interaction with the fans, me leaving for the bathroom, crying on return, and calling myself down before starting to stream back up. It was all recorded. Is that enough to prove I was streaming that night? Oh, Totoro! You said you received a threatening text. How can I know you didn't send that text to yourself? I don't know Amanda's or your phone. Now I can say it. I don't like giving out my number, so it isn't listed on our company contact sheet. Apart from Misty and Mr. C, you're the only other person who knew my number. I used to believe you weren't the killer. I always wished I were strong and smart as you. Secretly felt proud of being your daughter. You were always there to assist me at work or when I was streaming. A father I could always rely on. Back when Misty told me I shouldn't trust anyone, you're the only one I really didn't want to lose faith in. That's why I never told anyone that you were the only one who knew my phone number. But I can't say it now. Apart from Misty and Mr. C, you're the only one who had it. You. Please, no more. I can't handle this anymore. No more, please! No, don't turn into something else! And you. Forgive me. What? She's very brazen, isn't she? That makes sense though. I'll hate you for the rest of my life. Oh my god. I admit it. I killed him. The hearing is finally over. It's all done. Unfortunately, there will be one more hearing. The killer's already confessed, though, so the next one will be easy. It's all thanks to you, Prudence. Please don't make fun of me. I'm not. I'm serious. Everyone could tell you're the main character up to here. There. I've been through a lot of trials. It's rare to see someone who can go toe-to-toe with a killer like that. You'll be meeting up with Sophie a little later. You haven't seen her since it all started, right? Yeah. I'm pretty nervous. Nervous? Why? Prudence! Ugh. So you were dating that moron. You should have told me! This must be so hard for you. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said those things last time. It's okay. It's really okay. Everyone's stupid when they're in love. I don't take it personally. I'm really sorry all about this. Sophie? Sophie? I think that's what the next trial is for. Figuring out the motive. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see how long this game took me to finish. This is just the main story. 20 hours. Let's go. If I wasn't reading everything out, it'd probably be a little bit shorter. But you know, technically this is my first visual novel. I wasn't expecting it to be this intense. How crazy everything would be, you know? When I first accepted this key, I was like, this should be only one stream, right? I guess I got pretty invested into it, huh? I enjoyed this game. I don't think I did 100% though, but let's see. I still haven't finished all of the tutorial. Apparently. Oh my. Sorry to interrupt. We're here to hang out. We're here to hang out. What? Why are you here? What? Perfect timing. I've been looking for you. Next time, could you not say my name out loud during a concert? Do you know how much hate mail I've been getting? Sorry, I just been excited. I didn't mean it. I thought you guys are all about anonymity. Jeez. Don't be mad. Any fan would kill to have their name dropped during a concert. But I'm not a fan. Okay. Oh yeah? Then I guess I could throw out all your merch. No way. That has sentimental value. What are you looking at? You brought me a gift? Hello, hello. We're at the end of this game right now. You brought me a gift, right? Yeah. I asked around and ta-da! You like pudding, right? Oh, nice haul. Sit. What are you standing for? So you're in charge of the company now, huh? Yep, a lot's happened. But for what it's worth, I had a good time through it all. And there's lots of new things I want to try, so I figured, why not? I thought Misty Rue would be in charge, though. Yeah, we talked about it a lot, but she was really upset about not believing Prudence when she needed it the most. I told her it was just a misunderstanding, but she's still torn up about it. Kids. Kids, what are you? What are you then? An old soul? Yep, my body is nice and young. Wanna see? Yo, no one wants to see that. Rude. Has the lawsuit affected you guys? You weren't able to stream for a while. It's been good and bad. It attracted a lot of weirdos, but traffic's gone up and old fans are even more loyal than before. I'd say the good outweighs the bad. It seems Faye had pulled some strings, so Kuroko's identity wasn't exposed at all. Pulled some strings? I probably shouldn't ask. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Thanks to fan support, I was able to stick it out until the lawsuit ended. Now, I really want to pay them back. You VTubers have a special bond with your fans, I guess. Of course, I'm there for them and they're here for me. I love my fans. Thankfully, neither Curry nor the agency were really to blame for any of this. Otherwise, it would have been worse. Didn't expect to hear that didn't expect to hear you say that. Hang around this industry for long enough and you'll hear a lot of things you didn't expect. Human nature is a fickle thing. Who knows what will happen going forward? Maybe Prudence will suddenly want to quit or start hating my guts. No way, you're the best, Sophie. No one. Sometimes you really embarrass me. I just say whatever I think. Anyway, we just wanted to thank you again, just in truth. Thank you for all the support. You're such a stand-up guy. Seize the moment. Yeah, thanks. No problem. I was just doing my job. That better be all you're doing. Secretary Clothes, would you mind if I taught you a thing or two? Huh? Well there, I don't think I want you teaching Emily anything. This is my card. My contact info is... Seriously, don't say I didn't warn you. I hope we don't meet again. Huh? As a prosecutor, that's one of the best things I could say. Sure, maybe a normal prosecutor would say that. I'll send you a ticket for my next event, so you better come. Until next time. What have I gotten myself into? story has come to an end. There's still 2 side stories, however. You were originally going to release those stories as paid DLC. But then, considering the content, we decided we wanted streamers and fans alike to experience them as part of the base game. I'm about to send you through a time now, just after the first hearing. You get insight into things Prosecutor Truth could never have been privy to. Till we meet again. Oh. Wait. What am I doing? It's finally Sophie's here. Say it. I waited so long. Explain yourself. Huh? Where should I begin? Of course, it's about graduation. Oh, I never thought I'd hear about that for the first time in court. Explain yourself now. It was just so much was happening at once. I was just thinking about changing my environment would be better. We're not good enough to you. Were we not good enough to you? You kept your identity a secret. Always dealt with negative reviews and comments. Hold on. Wait, am I supposed to show this? I think I'm okay, but I don't know. I'm confused. I mean, it's not like we didn't see this already. Okay. But stay relaxed. Why? I always felt a sense of responsibility towards you. I thought I had to take care of you, because I'm the one who brought you in. From the very first day, I only thought about how I could best protect you. Now look, you're the most suspicious one here. I can't believe you just up and had other plans. Why weren't you happy? Soft eyes, I believed in you so much. And you stabbed me in the back. What was I working so hard for? I won't say anything more. He's telling the truth. I was asleep, I swear. Oh my god. Imagine. Are you gonna get back at the cat? I guess not. You just let it out. Oh my god. I bet you're the real killer. Oh no. Oh, she slapped Prudence. Oh, you're really selfish to say that kind of crap when you're saying what you're saying right now. Seems like you're not the only one. We're not going to get anywhere today. Okay. Oh my. So intense. Who did kill Prudence? I wonder. I didn't do anything wrong. I just wanted to live a normal life. Is that hard? But like, no. You're I'm not some idol with a secret identity. I have enough of that. Thinking back on it, nothing about it was good. Getting harassed, criticized by fans while simultaneously being put on a pedestal. Have to be so careful outside. Can't even take a photo without looking over my shoulder. I can't share my work with any of my friends, and I don't even have anybody I can vent to. Why was I exhausting myself to just entertain a bunch of strangers? Dealing with my friends was so tiring. They complain if I don't read comments, then I say I pick favorites when I do. Seriously, if I say too much to one person, do you think I'm in love with them or something? How narcissistic and out of touch do you have to be? But everyone lumps their ridiculous expectations onto me. If I don't fulfill them, they get hostile, yelling at me in the comments, anonymous threats, you name it. And what's even worse, they spread rumors about me all the time, all over the internet. Do any of you have any freaking brains? I'm a person too. I'm not some tool for you to abuse just because your own life is miserable. Who's the real problem here? This all started when I became a VTuber. If I had never become a VTuber, none of this would have ever happened. Stupid VTubering. I wish I never started. You're a liar. You love it. What? You love having your fans in the palm of your hand. No, I don't. Liar. I know exactly how you think. Who's the one who glowed with joy when she saw all those super chats on her birthday? Who's the one who giggles when her fans call her a goddess? You live for making some random guy here just by responding to his dinky little comments. Sorry. You act like I'm amusing them. You said it, not me. You know exactly what you're doing. You're lying. You love being a VTuber. The real you is afraid of everything. Shy, introverted. He can barely make it through the day. But now you can basically be a celebrity without having to give up your own private identity. All thanks to being a VTuber. Through me, we've gotten to be a new you. We've been able to satisfy all those desires little Prudence Weeks never could. Otherwise, you'd be just an anonymous fan behind the screen. That's not me. I don't use my own fans to pump my ego. Yes, you do. But you do. Stop lying to yourself. Admit it. You like being a VTuber. You like that feeling of being so close yet so far from your fans. Stop speaking the truth. I don't. I work so hard for everything I have. Do you realize how difficult it was? How much I wronged, how much I had to grin and bear it? I tried so hard to make all my friends happy. So hard. Quit putting words in my mouth. You're not me. You'll never be me. You're nothing but a mask I used to get people to like me. As long as you know. You're right. I'm a mask that you use to get people to like you. But what's wrong with that? Oh, I thought she was gonna say the thing. I thought she was gonna say the thing. Do you remember your first stream? You were well prepared, you rehearsed, and you even answered mock questions from fans. The real face of a VTuber? At first, it was okay. But then slowly the reactions weren't what you thought they'd be. Some of your jokes didn't get any laughs. You couldn't give good answers to some of their questions. You panicked when they saw that. You worried about wasting time. You worried your fans would think you're boring. You made an irredeemable mistake. You did a bad job. But some people stayed. They were nice. They supported you. They made you feel like you weren't worthless. Slowly, you learned how to make them laugh. You understood what they wanted to see. You found that the perfect distance to maintain. You struck a balance between your real self and your online self. And then I was born. I was a mess you created to appease your fans. It says someone needs a flesh and blood to be real. Really, every living person wears a mask. They need one to survive. And if you need a mask to survive, then why not learn to accept it, to coexist with it? I am you. I am part of you. Don't hate me. Don't hate yourself. Don't shut me out. Don't shut yourself out. Let me be your strength. Oh! I am thou. Something. Oh, she made this stream. Oh. I see. So annoying. Can you not be so nice to me? Not now. Not when I want to quit. Bring it on then. Yeah. Oh, this is what they were in the office for. Why wasn't this in the game? Interesting, right? It's like it would give more context, I guess. I guess the finding the culprit was more important than all this. True. Only one perspective we see. It's only been like this for 2 years? She's like this? My. How does the secretary call all of them at the same time? Does she have like 7 phones in front of her? press all the numbers at the same time? That doesn't make sense. Maybe she has someone else to help her. Yes, he did. Next to the door. Went back to her room. Oh. Don't know anymore. What is happening? I'll do this one. Where is she? Who is this? Hello? Did that answer your question? What she is? I don't think so. Okay. Two evolutions. I'll be like, who are the actors? Color? You know, I'll quit. No, don't. Well, what now? I don't know what to do now. I guess it's time to end, right? But I will not do the other story. I don't think I can do that on stream. Okay. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. I enjoyed it fully. I will play... I'm too tired right now to do it. I guess so. Hold on. Hints? No, you did this one already. Backstage. All the characters are interesting. Play with him. Play. Hold on. Alright. That'll be it for today. And this week, I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. I will be continuing my playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. But we completed this game. Yippee! Ooh-ah. Again, when I first was given this key, I didn't expect to play the whole game, but here I am. At the end. Anyways. Thank you, YouTube. If you haven't already, please subscribe, or if you don't want to,